Good morning, everyone. It's finally time. I'm back. I'm home. It's Monday. It's MMO Monday. It's sort of hot again for some reason. But it's a bit drab and grey. So let me know if you want it turning up a bit, the brightness turning up a bit. I can do like that. There we go. Maybe that's a bit better. So today we are doing 6.5 in FF14. We can do one of two things. We can do the MSQ, or we can do the Alliance. Let's go. Oh, you know what? We don't want this. We want this. Okay. Let's go. Game. Can you hear it at least? Can you just not see it? Why is it not capturing it? Try that one. Okay, guess we're gonna have to go with a window then. That's weird. You can see that at least, right? Okay. Right then. Well, you know what? Let's go and do the Alliance quest. We'll go in the Paladin since it's the namesake job for this patch. So, where would the Alliance quest be? I'm gonna open FF14 for this and get the patch notes. Why does it always do this? Okay, patch notes. Right, finding out where the battle system. No, that's the actual battle system. Alright, here we go. Chronicles of the Era. I'm assuming this is. We are going to Mordona. Mordona. And let's get on with it. Let me know if it's a bit too bright. Can turn it up, turn it down. Same. All right, Mordona. Where we starting? Why are we in Mordona? No, this mustn't be it. Why are we MMO donor? What's the MSQ? I have done the other part about, haven't I? Yeah, hold on, I've got no level 90 quest waiting. Disciples of War Magic, level 90, more donor, X23. Well, I'm assuming he's in the Scion. Scion place yet. You know what? I'll go as an Astro. Okay, it's not in here. Have I done the secret of the 12 yet? Yeah, where is oh, the Alliance raid? Must have completed Heart of the Myth. I'm assuming I've done that. Chronicles of a New Era it would be. Myths of the Realm. I've done that. So why don't I see this quest? Oh wait a minute, there it is. Now it appears. It wasn't there last time. Oh, Yushak, it is good to you to come, but I'm afraid there's still no word from Kryl or Grahatir. They're working as fast as they can to compile their findings of our investigation, I shouldn't doubt. But between the Phantom Realms, etheric data, and the monuments epigraph, there's much more to review. Now, while waiting developments, I had a mind to pay Snogium a visit in Omphalos. If you aren't otherwise occupied, you should come too. Okay, guess we're going to Omphalos. Ah yes, there it is. Look! Snogium has become something of a fixture here, so focused is she on her work, she often neglects taking sustenance. I pray her health doesn't suffer. Oh, if it isn't, you shouldn't die. But no Kryl or I see. Unfortunately, speaking of whom, would you not prefer to be with them in Sharlayan? You're a researcher too, after all. I find myself much more effective on the field. Being here gives me inspiration, you see, and of late I've been mulling over the open words of the epitaph. As begin to endure by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers. Thus do we commit our yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. Suggestion that the faith has shaped the nature of the 12 paints a truly intriguing picture. If truth be told, I was hoping that I might speak with the gods again. But they haven't graced us since the time we solved the mystery of the monument. They only do so on exceptional occasions, it seems. Be that as it may, I believe there might be another way to see them. When we journeyed with the gods, Aziam told me that each of them wished to speak with you in private. If you were to call them before the heavens, I have a feeling they will answer. Oh, so we're going to see the gods, are we? So, won't you give it a try, and afterwards let us know what they said? I, for one, see no harm in it. But if you are disinclined, then do not feel pressured. It is entirely your decision. Oh, so we can, or we can't. But we're going to. We're going to anyway. The Heaven of Lightning Gate. Ah, pleased I am that you should seek me out. I had wished to speak with you. It does me well to see that you have been dedicating yourself to crafting. In my capacity as a builder, I watch your progress upon this path with keenest interest. The act of crafting embodies a spirit of improvement and advancement. 'Tis my hope that you will strive ever forward and seize that which you must desire with your own hands. Oh, is that it? Well, well, if it isn't the dauntless hero, full glad I am to see that you were thus called to me. When you and yours investigated the origins of the Fist of Ralgar, you posted some interesting theories. The connection between myself and the Sylph's divinity in particular, you did well to draw that conclusion. Your inquiring minds have taken you far, child of mine, and they will take you further still. You know what? I don't even know what god I'm attuned to for my character. Ah, hero, at last you have come. I was right to entrust you, your zealous scholar companion, with the message. Ever since our first meeting, I knew that I simply must see you again. There is something familiar about you. You're awakening forgotten feels in me, feelings that once smouldered like embers amidst the ashes. Perhaps you resemble someone I knew long ago, yet for whatever reason your presence gives me comfort and warmth. May your light burn ever bright. I think I'm Aziema? Oh, this was the last boss of the first one. We bid you welcome. Know that though we appear as two beings, the dual aspected divinity was not always present. Man hopes that Aber's power, and 'twas his faith offered over millennia that shaped us into our present form. In answer to your faith, we the traders shall watch over mankind as he strives for that which he desires. Okay, where else? Here? No, not here it seems. Blooming heck, how many are there? Heaven of Earth Gate. Oh, we've got 3 of them here. Here she is. Why, if it isn't Hero, you wish to speak, do you? Tell me, have you ever met an elemental? Many hold that they were bored of me, as I mentioned. They are the voice of those who abide in the Twelveswood. At times they may seem excessive in their actions, but it's out of an abundance of love, so pray be good to them and heed their warnings. Athalek. Which one were you? Oh, you were the water one, right. Hero, is it? I must say there is something to be said for being summoned by a mortal. A life of a man is but a drop in the great river of time. Thus you and yours won't rush ahead, not wasting a single moment. Be that as it may, certain sights will only come into view if one stops to look, so be not afraid to pass the time in ways which at first may not seem fruitful. Should you dare to do so, you may well be visited by an eye-opening experience, such is the richness of time. Nemia. She was the last boss of the second one? Oh, she? Oh no, she's the sister of this guy. Well now, if it isn't my dear, how good of you to call me. She's got the stink eyes. I'm sorry if I gave you a shock by joining my brother in battle, but I couldn't help myself. We've always done everything together, he and I. Ah, such a joy it was to face you and yours. You display the self-same determination that allows you to defy fate, and it was one surprise after another. Oh, that it? Well, it's good to be back. Oh, we've got bunnies here. Alone. And alone to you too. How bold of you are to summon me. 'Tis no less than I expected of you. In recognition of your valour and deeds, I offer a word of counsel. Well do I know the power of men's hopes of mortal faith, and there is no faith that I reject. Yet in every age there are those who invoke the name of the divine for their own ends. Be not misled by them. Ah, this was the last boss of the second one. Oh, what a delightful surprise. You wished to see me, did you not? Your beautiful and benevolent patron. Oh, wait. She's my patron? Okay. I'm truly grateful that we can talk like this. As you know, I'm the goddess of love. Yet that obviously doesn't make me I have a monopoly of love, for instance. My brethren love mankind with all their hearts just like me. And whether or not Ocean is my beloved as mortals believe, I have more than enough room in my heart for everyone. Be it men or gods, I love you all alike. And needless to say, I love my adorable Dalamul too, whom you and yours gifted to me. Dalamud? The moon? Okay, is that it? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've only got 3 gods left then? Spoken to your satisfaction, have you? Then let us await Kryl and Grahatia together. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was 9 gods. Still no sign of them. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. As an adventurer, you are better travelled than most of the places you have seen. What kind do you like the best? Yes, faraway lands where new encounters await. Ah yes, I can imagine you were given to such. The thrill of visiting unknown places is something I can understand. I myself am partial to wandering in Eorzea, so rich in aether this land and possessed of so many aspects. It's Aetherius actually, not Eorzea. 'Twas when I travelled through the 12wood that I encountered this fellow. I knew not how he came to be injured and alone, but I couldn't turn a blind eye. He has long since recovered, and I probably should have returned him to his forest home. But when I see him here, undaunted in the presence of gods, I can't help but feel 'twas fate that delivered him unto me. Still the day will come when we must go our separate ways. You're finally here, everyone. Welcome back. How fared your work? It took longer than we anticipated, but we managed to compile our findings, and hence deliberated a course of action. Indeed, Heron, we would do well to tread with caution. The waveforms we recorded with the etheric analyzer revealed an unsettling occurrence. In the course of fighting us, the gods expended a tremendous amount of their ether, so much as to dilute their very essence. Lest you worry, you've done no wrong. The gods themselves wish to fight after all. That being said, we should avoid engaging in further battle until we learn more about their true objective. To that end, we seek out the 13th unnamed being whose duty is to watch unflinching. If Rahai is correct, and we have no reason to believe otherwise, said being is the Watcher on the Moon. So the Watcher's the final boss? You'll be pleased to know I've already acquired permission to use the Tower of Babel for the Ilzabar contingent, who oversee the structure with the Garlean people's leave. We're really going then to the moon? To the moon! I wonder what the Watcher is like. If there's no other matters, then let us set forth at once. If you still wish to speak to the gods, best seek them out now. They may not be there later. Well, we've done so. Okay, I guess we're going to the moon. This one. Oh, we're going here? How are these two... greetings, Heideling's champion. You are ever welcome here as your companions. It is a pleasure to meet you, Watcher. We come hoping that you would answer some questions for us. Questions about Heideling. We have deciphered the monument at the heart of the Phantom Realm. In addition to the names and duties of the 12, it speaks of one who is unnamed, who shall watch unflinching. Are we correct in assuming that individual is you? The 12 has existed for eras. If you know aught about them, will you not share your knowledge with us? They have a desire which they claim can only be fulfilled through battle with mankind. We wish to understand what that is. Please. So man has managed to come this far. Very well, you have earned the right to know. Remember, however, that I am but a creation. Though I have been imbued with some memories of the past, they are far complete. First of all, I am indeed the unnamed being the monument describes. So you're the final boss? An entity created by Heidelin to serve a purpose amongst the 12. Together they were charged with preserving equilibrium on a sundered and unsuitable star. Like myself, they were given shape from people who once existed. And like myself, they believed the world should be entrusted into life that had emerged. While I do not possess detailed memories of that time, Venat selected those she deemed best suited for their respective duties. That would explain why the 12 appeared to have personalities like mortals. The men and women they once were influenced their personalities, yes, but so too did the faith of the immortals. Knowingly or no, when men pray, they were the object of their worship to assume form that can better grant their heart's desire. In this manner have the 12 been shaped over eons into images that fit men's ideals. So you were right, Raha. Hopes and prayers have the power to influence the gods. Yet even as thus changed at Vanat's behest, they would have refrained from intervening in mortal affairs. As a result, there will have been many times when they acted in ways they are contrary to your expectations. But now Heidelin is no more, and the final days averted, the 12 have arrived at a decision regarding their fate or their own. 'Tis not for me to reveal the truth of their desire. I can, however, guarantee that it will not visit harm upon mankind, nay, far from it. Well, I for one never felt that the gods meant to ill us. To have your guarantee as well, we couldn't possibly doubt them any more. It is most assuring to confirm the connection between you and the 12. With this we may proceed in our quest with easier hearts. Thank you for sharing your knowledge with us. We shall return to Omphalos and continue engaging with your brethren. So he's the final boss? Maybe? That is well. As I watch on, I shall pray the tale comes to a happy conclusion for gods and men alike. May your journey be fulfilling. Wait, he knew something then. Okay, I'm going back. More donut, more donut. Stop. So who's the final boss then? Because we've only got 3 gods left. And there's 4 bosses, right? Unless he's the final, not any of these. Devil's the final boss? Something's amiss. The gods' avatars are nowhere to be seen. That's because our preparations are complete. Okay, the elements are here. Wind and water. Hello? Ah, I've waited so bloody long for this moment. Tis, Lemelin, are such uncouth words that first you would speak unto our guest. Oh, leave off, Thylac. You can't tell me you're not as excited as I am. It would first be admitted to joy, but on such a momentous occasion I would act with due propriety. Well met, children of man. 'Tis our understanding that you had spoken with the Watcher and discerned our true nature. We have? Indeed, we were created by Hydaelyn to tend to the star. Having built the Amphalos at his heart and our sanctum throughout Aether rich Eorzea, we laboured to preserve the balance of reality. All of this we've learned, but there's still one thing we do not understand. Our analysis of the Phantom Realm revealed that you and yours dilute your very selves by fighting us. Would this not impede your ability to carry out your duties? We appreciate your concern. I knew it. I knew he was part of it. Yeah, I knew it was you all along. Likewise, I knew you harbored suspicions as my true identity. While my brethren used various creatures as their avatars, I chose the form of the man, the better to share in your solitude. And it fell to me. Earth. He's rich. The wanderer to beckon upon the Omphalos, they who could grant your wish. Oh, come on, you didn't see that coming? What? How could you hide such a thing from us? Had you known my true identity and our purpose, we feared that you would refuse to fight us. But our fears were unfounded. You heeded our request and despite the hardships endeavoured to grant it. He's got a summoner's horn. Forgive me, Yusha, but I must leave the little fellow in your care. In the innermost part of our realm, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. I await your coming with bated breath. This is our grandest moment, mortal. Gird your lions and have at us. I shall receive you with my awe, be as a raging torrent, child of man. Who's the final boss? Because there's only 3 of them. I don't blame Derek for hiding the truth. 'Tis no easy thing that you're actually a god. In his wanderings I can't help but wonder what Derek thought and felt. So, Derek is the Wanderer, the deity who shares immense solitude. And in order to beckon us to the Phantom Realm, he posed as an explorer and solicited the aid of the scions of the Saint Coelich. What? In spite of this, I do not feel that though I've been deceived, nor do I harbour any resentment. Rather, I simply feel sad. I understand. It is as if a dear friend were to suddenly be spirited far away. In hindsight, perhaps it was an exception of the coming battle that he had kept men at arm's length. Oh, he's sad. I imagine it must be even harder for you. But to know that one of the 12 walks among us, it makes me want to do the best that we can by them. Aye, since time immemorial, the 12 has watched over all who abide in the star. And even as they fulfill their purpose of maintaining stability as beings in possess of sentience, they also heeded the hearts of men. So let us likewise heed their hearts and do our utmost to grant them their desire. Then I believe we all know what comes next. But who's the final boss? Because there's 4 bosses, there's only 3 gods left. By all indications, this will be the final foray into the God's Sanctum. This task we trust under you and your adventurers once more. As there's no telling what may happen afterwards, I shall remain on guard here. Twice now you have triumphed, and I have faith that you will do so yet again. Go well. Water realm. Thelia. Well, I am going to go as Bard. And I guess we join the queue. Whilst we wait, I'm going to go for a quick pee. Oh. You know, it's typical, it always pops when you leave somewhere. And we're going to pop on our gaming mouse. Got my Naga Trinity up here. If it still works. Okay, the water realm. Okay, very Romish. Okay, Mandragoras. Okay, let's do this. You know, I have my theories about this raid. So they've said in the past that they were going to split Endwalker.
Come, mortals. Make your way through our watery sanctum.
Okay. Left gang, right gang. Left gang.
Let us see how you fare against my servants.
Okay. Oh, that's okay. So they do damage when they die. Okay, some pretty cool music as well.
Only to be expected for they who vanquished my pupil. It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
Okay, pupil by God. Oh, we're already zoning. Okay. Hello.
I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge.
Okay, Karis Traket. Okay, that's just AoE. Get around. Okay.
The rivers rage at my behest.
Oh, it's not that way.
Not all knowledge is wisdom. At what answer will you arrive?
Left bank. No, it's left. Right bank. Okay. This gives me chaos.
Of ignorance be cleansed.
Whoa! Is that a tank buster on our side? I can get my dog.
Join me in deepest knowledge. Let flow the waters of your mind.
Okay, these are glowing. Okay, that's cool.
Seek new perspectives, and you shall find new paths.
Oh, it's lit. Oh, it's on the right side. Oh, they're moving. Whoa. Okay, that was cool. I managed to avoid it.
Small wonder the others have exalted so.
Right. So do stuff like this side.
Oh, waters purifying, reveal their nature. 'Tis time for a test. Share with me your ruminations.
Oh, where are we going? I can work this out, so oh, it's like Zodiac, okay. I couldn't work that out, so I trust other people.
Not all answers can be obtained through might.
Who's moving left? Whoa!
to me, wisdom of man. Let us enlighten one another. Well done, wise children. Well done.
Okay.
Smooth sailing so
Good
far, I see. Come then,
time.
mortals.
Wind Reed Hawk.
Have you got the stones to face the navigator?
Okay, I was sort of right
Come
with that
on,
voice.
don't keep me waiting. Let me prepare a suitable stage for our union.
Oh, this is a wind tunnel? Oh, she's right there. Oh, straight into it. No trash.
I'll teach you the ways of navigation. Mine are the waves and the wind.
Okay. Out.
Can you contend with he
there.
who rules the tides? I try to touch the very sea.
Whoa.
You must be an ally of the wind. Rise above the white caps.
Excuse me, my dog. Oh, we have to dodge it. Okay.
Ah, you don't.
Right. Yeah.
Like the stormy seas, I'm a harsh mistress.
Oh, these gonna go off. Like that move.
Brace for the storm!
Ah, my god. So she's a bit like Rami.
I trust you don't mind if they play too. Come, Pericles, Valios.
Rickles and Dalek. Okay, so
Join us in the excitement.
okay, now.
Dance upon the waves.
Oh, okay, you don't want. Right side. Again. Oh, that's not me. Oh, okay, so then we'll find this on the side.
That's the way, my clever serpent.
Oh. Did I not do anything?
Feel the might of the navigator.
I thought that was a special move.
Go on, my pet. Don't be shy.
Ah, okay.
Boundless as the ocean.
Yeah, I died of dogs.
Swim free, my pet.
Not back prevented on that?
You can surely do better than that.
Okay, she's a tough little boss.
Brilliant you are.
I'm gonna set this back on there.
Brace for the storm! To seek new horizons, you must come together as one. It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
Okay.
After all this time, it feels strange calling to you thus.
No, I'm gonna pass on these. I think I'll look for my
Thank you for making it this far. Not long now, till our journey together must end.
paladin. So she was wind. So he's earth.
I am the last of us to face you.
No, who's the final boss?
Strong are they who row.
Oh, okay, so he's gonna move over here. Oh, he's a bard.
Stand firm amidst the
You
storm.
could choose. Now. I mean, if it doesn't blatantly tell you where it is,
must persevere.
Okay, that's enhanced. I keep getting my dog. Okay, there's 2 here.
Wind, guide my arrow.
You still got plenty of time to move.
My bowstring sings.
Oh, shoot. Me doctor. Okay, going back to the normal thing now.
You can overcome this. I know you can.
What's the out?
Arise!
Okay.
By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the star. Come! Grant us our heart's desire!
You've done step it up.
Stay not your steps!
Yeah, I saw the cow.
Those who hesitate are lost. Behold the wanderer's arrow.
Okay. Don't follow me, guys. Okay, I guess I dodged it.
I'm glad that it was you who came to us. Here our journey ends.
Bring it here, wait. Oh, okay. It was
Blessings be upon you on the road ahead. May the wind ever be at your back.
I feel this is safe. Only just.
When this battle is over,
Well, sorry, Derek.
the sweet sorrow of parting. I beg you, stay the course to the end.
Exit the Okay.
You're back. The Omphilus. It's suddenly transformed.
Whoa.
Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you.
Okay. They're really quiet. Angela. Something happened over there. Why are the mobs down there? Oh, Graha's fighting them.
It seems we're being summoned. Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
Oh, I don't have to jump. Okay, getting pumping now. I can definitely sense there's some feels coming. Whoops. Why isn't my radon bike hitting these? Oh, it is. Okay, I guess we're gonna see who the final boss is. Are they gonna merge?
The will of the star has entrusted the future to you and yours. As entities charged with ensuring life on Aetheris, we rejoice in this outcome with all our hearts.
By our powers combined. The 12, Eulogia. Okay.
'Tis time, beloved children. Time to bid farewell to we relics of the past.
Right, let's do this.
Come, children. Fulfill our final wish.
I mean, I kind of knew they were going to come back. I kind of saw. Dawn of time, I'm assuming they're going to lose. Yep. First fall. Okay, you do stuff on the left. Second fall. That's on the right. Third fall on the left. Okay, so he's like Athena. Quintessence. Wait, what? I don't understand that one. First form, he's pointing back. Second form, also pointing back. Third form, he's going back. What? Do we have to move this?
Transcend it.
Ah, we got it. Okay, so I know he does it on the ground. Did he do that in the
Blessings be upon the Etheris.
something? Okay, that's just fine. Whoa. Well, that's water. Okay, so he's doing all the god's abilities. There's nothing over here. So it's like different. You have to move. Okay, it's like different. Solar fan. Okay. I never know where these stop.
Mercy be upon our beloved children.
Okay, so he's using, okay. This is first. Oh, I'm bleeding, but okay, so this is gonna go over here instead because that one's gonna move. Mason's breath. Oh, this. Okay. Yellow bird. Stop. Blue again.
Not a single mote of strength shall we hold back.
Okay. Blue. So. Move with it. Oh, come on, really? Ah, shoot, I'm losing this. Ah, damn. Alone.
Overcome our final test.
Whoa! Just survived that. What? You do need him now? Ah, God, my eyes! Oh, it's something. Okay, going back to the. Oh yeah, okay, this is before as well. I think. So the second form is also going to be that way. Okay, so this is the thing now.
Overcome our final test.
Okay. Not a bad final boss.
Thank you.
Does it always have to be in woman form though? It was like a weird fox or something. Okay. What did we get? We get a wind-up option, card, music. Oh, I'll agree on that. I'll agree on that too. No, I'll agree on that too. Since we are giving up our ninja as well. I usually do these based on you know, portraits. Okay, we didn't win anything. Alright, no worries. I'm going to take a... Oh, wait a minute. Are you alright? Thanks for clearing the way. That being, I presume, is the 12. Ooh, I should have taken my hat off. You have done well, children of man. As promised, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. Our desire is simply thus, to give ourselves unto the star as a blessing. Why is it a fox? In the 12 millennia we have existed, we have come to harbour tremendous power through prayers. Though through battle our essence shall unravel and return to the star, where it might give rise to new life. Such is our final gift to you. You mean you'll disappear? Yes, the fragments of our former souls, which serve as the core of our existence, shall rejoin the life stream. Yet, though we may fade from sight, our individually lost, our stabilizing influence shall endure. The only thing to change is where your prayers find their way. Henceforth it shall be this, the instrument of our blessing, that receives of mortal hopes, hopes that shall be given back to the star. But your presence brings comfort to mankind. Everyone would wish for you to remain. Must you truly fade away? Such gladdening things you say, child. We must confess what we do, we also do for ourselves. When mankind overcame the final days, it so moved us that even we who are but constructs knew the greatest joy. You have shown your unfaltering love for the world in return. We would show our undying love for you. Worry not, myths are wont to be woven and passed down. So long as men hold the 12 in fondness, we shall live on in your faith in us. When you say such things, the moment of our parting is come. By our blessing, may you march towards a brighter future. Farewell, village. When you are ready, brothers and sisters. May the font of your integrity ever flow. Yours is the strength to destroy all obstacles. Abide in virtue and hold fast to truth. There is meaning in your deeds. Celebrate life and embrace death. May you flourish and reap a bountiful harvest. In your time limited, have a boundless compassion. Carry yourself with honor and forge on towards victory. Harbour love in your heart for yourself, for others and for the world. From past to future the river of knowledge flows, be part of its nourishing waters. May a wonderful new world greet you beyond destiny's horizon. Be calm as the ocean and you shall weather any storm. As the wind blows unfettered, may you be free to follow your heart. Funny how he had a summoner's horn. Is this supposed to make us feel? No, I'm not at the moment. You needn't agonize so, Oshon. Remain with them, if that be your desire. But this is what we've dreamed of, to return to the star together. I never imagined that I would grow so fond of them, that parting would be so hard. Long as we have abided in patience to rejoin the life stream. For the drop in the river of time that is man's fleeting life. Why not share your fate with them? Follow your heart as you ever have. And when the time comes, we shall meet again. Alright, Derek. I've decided to continue journeying a while longer. It cannot have been easy for Derek to break with his decision. I should like to hear what he went through in his mind. That I'm still here, I can scarce believe it myself. Words can't well express my surprise when I opened my eyes to see Derek standing there. I'm naturally curious to what happened, but above all, I rejoice for a dear friend returned. So we get Framer's kicked and one among us wonders. What to say in such a moment? Best to speak from the heart, I suppose. I'm glad to be back. And we're glad to have you back. Glad hardly suffices to describe it. We're over the moon that you're still here, Derek. or should we call you Oshon? I no longer have Oshon's power. Dedek will do. I was remade from the portion of my essence that wasn't returned to the star, and will live out my days as a man. May I ask what happened? No sooner had the 12 vanished than you reappeared before us. At the very last I couldn't bear it, couldn't bear to say farewell. Your earnest friendship had weighed down my steps. And the little fellow's fervent call halted them. I was overwhelmed by the keenest longing to remain among you and see more of the world I love. Upon seeing me torn, my brethren bade me follow my heart. I needed no further urging. We created the instrument of blessing in the faith that one day the star would no longer need our guiding hand. Thanks to you, that day has finally come. Ah, but I ramble. How characteristic. Let us head back to the Amethyst, shall we? Well, we must return to Shally, and the Forum will be expecting a report. Yet if the entire truth were to be revealed to the public, it would shake the very foundation of the worship of the 12. Aye, in pending our report, we would do well to consult the Forum on what details are safe to disclose. Much pertaining to the field of mythology will need to be obfuscated, I fear. Worry not, on my account, inspired by our findings, I have a mind to examine the 12 in the context of reception theory. The people's perception of deities are wont to be informed by their culture. By comparing the differences across eras and regions, I believe we may uncover herefore unseen aspects to the 12. Reception theory, you say? Most intriguing. I should like to see the fruits of your research when I visit Shally. When you do, have a care not to reveal who you used to be. Our scholars would be all over you like starved beasts. I see. Perhaps I shall wait a while before I come calling. Before I come to you, I simply roamed the world. I had no objective, nothing I wished to find. With this second chance I have, I mean to undertake my travels with a renewed perspective. But ere I set out, I would move my brethren's hopes elsewhere, to a place in men's midst. Well, we know just the place. Oh, what a wonderful idea. If you don't mind, we would like to accompany you. By all means, we make for the Sanctum of the 12 in the East Shroud. That's where we had in mind. I'm going to replace this with this. In fact, I thought that's where the raid was going to start. The words of the monument are promised by the gods to watch over mankind. It is comforting to know that their promise will endure. As engrossed as we've been in our work, we seldom had the chance to just gather and relax. The last and only time we would have been the meal in Reverend's Toll, I think. The Sanctum of the 12, I couldn't imagine a more fitting place for their memories. Feel free to go on ahead, my friend. While this won't be my last time here, I need a moment before I leave. And whilst we do that, I'm going to take a quick beat. So, be right back. I needed to pop this on because it is a bit chilly. Okay, well, I guess we go to anything I've missed here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's go. I thought, when the information about the Alliance raid was first revealed, and it showed the picture of the Sanctum of the Gods in the East Shroud, I honestly thought that's where the raid was going to take place. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? This way. I forgot I had this mount. Wait a minute. I mean, isn't the East Shroud those sort of, oh yeah, I better swap jobs. Isn't it, sort of, favouring a area more than others? No matter how many times I visit the Sanctum, its majesty never fails to move me. And the rich history, originally built during the dawn of the 5th Astral Era, it was reclaimed by the Wood before being restored in the wake of the Calamity. Truly it stands as a testament to the influence that magical civilizations and city-states have had upon Eosian culture. This sanctum harbours the hopes of men, and now those of my brethren shall join them. If you are not averse, I will speak a little of my brethren, that is, those individuals whose essence lent them form, as it pertains to another age, some concepts may be foreign to you, but would you be interested nonetheless? Excellent. Okay. Rygot was a man with a gift for creating imminent objects such as buildings and furnishings. With his abilities, he served a supervisory role as the Bureau of the Architect, where he was nothing short of a pillar. His chief was carefree to a fault, you see, and he took it upon himself to ensure the work was done. Relgar was a brawny man whom Venat encountered on her travels. They quickly struck up a friendship, and he joined her on a quest to destroy an enormous meteor that was hurtling towards the star. It is fair to say this event gave rise to the legends surrounding the destroyer. It makes sense with his abilities. Adiyama was a woman who served a judicial officer in the Bureau of Administrator, an experience which served her well as a warden. She was an ardent proponent of the seat of Azim and dreamed of training under Venat as her successor. Thar was a close and personal friend of mine. A merchant by trade, he was outwardly gregarious, but also possessed a reserved side and knew quite joy in his passion for all. Or what? When men began treating him as a dual-aspected god, it reminded me of the person he used to be, and I couldn't help but be struck with the pang of nostalgia. Nufika was a landscape architect of great repute who grew plants and gathered from the star over. Despite being skilled in magic, she preferred to nurture plants as nature intended, and her garden ever bloomed with beautiful flowers. All who visited were said to leave with the souls salved. Athiak was a researcher who observed newly made creations in Elpis. Although it was at his sister's urging that he first joined our faction, he soon became a stalwart believer in the cause, and always took the initiative discussion. Halone was a formidable warrior tasked with hunting creations that were deemed detrimental to the star. For her prowess, she had been regarded as the leading candidate for the seat of Parstarot, preserver of the discipline of order. Menfinia was the youngest among us, a student affiliated with the Words of La Brea at the Academia and Anida. Even within that prestigious institution, she was considered a prodigy, and hers were the hands that created the magic to isolate and seal Zodiac. Okay, some lore there. Thaliak was the headmaster of the Academia in Anida, a man of learning and leadership both. He presided over the institution's myriad faculties. No known phenomenon existed in which he wasn't versed. Words do not do justice to express the remarkable scholar that he was. Nemia was an observer in Elpis, like her brother Althic. She possessed a caring and inquisitive nature and was liked and trusted by her peers. Limian was a researcher at Mesobosis Dalasai, a facility for the observation and evaluation of sea life. So she was at SeaWorld. So passionate was she about her work, she once threw a knife at someone who inadvertently came too close to her observation subject. Oshon was a traveller who Vanat encountered in the wilderness. They shared a campfire and discussed at length what it meant to be free. Leaving my hopes as a wanderer in this place, I shall set forth anew as simply a man named Derek. And last but not least, the Watcher. He was the chief archivist at Animus Anida, and respected Vanat deeply as an individual, even as he cared for her as a dear friend. Indeed, among our number, none was more devoted to Vanat, and that devotion made him best suited to his duty in the solitude that accompanies it. That is all. 'Tis a lot to remember, but I should be glad if they remain to you in some way. We're grateful that you should share with us these new aspects of Heidelin and the 12. Thank you. Well, 'tis time past time we headed back to Charlie, and it wouldn't do to keep Ojga waiting. I assume you will be travelling to Limsa Laminsa, in which case allow us to see you off from there. 'Tis now I have wandered alone, but as I recently learned, the journey is better shared. And so the gods fell silent. So the gods, it turned out, were, well, not Asians, evil people, but they were part of, Elpis. They were just merely people. Our friends are presently booking their passage. That's where you were. There's room aboard the next ship, so we will be setting sail shortly. Oh, Derek, no sooner do we arrive in a crowded place than you up and disappear. Ah, 'tis force of habit in order to avoid people. But I needn't do so anymore, do I? On the contrary, I should embrace the chance to connect with other souls. As your comrades, we completely agree. And remember, you're always welcome at the Baldesion Annex, so be sure to pay us a visit. You may depend on it. Thank you, Derek, for giving us your trust. And thank you as well. Had you not been with us, we would have struggled to grant the 12 their wish. Well, we best find our vessel, but while the report remains to be compiled, I believe we can officially declare an investigation complete. Till next we meet, my friends. You still have time? Ere I embark on my journey, there is a place nearby I would like to visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Thank you. Come with me. Come, we shall head outside the city via the Tempest Gate. Okay, Tempest Gate. You didn't see that. Here the wind whips in from the sea like a storm, but I've always found the sensation quite invigorating. Lest you wonder, I intend to strike west and thence make my way through Upper and Outer Nazca. And in order to mark my new beginning as a man en route, I wish to see Oshon's embrace with you. You need only accompany me across the bridge. From there I shall continue on my own. Wow, and it's near lunchtime. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? This way. Such a great wave that was ripped the gods from the mainland. In the wake of the calamity, my brother and I were all occupied with our respective duties. This is my very first time seeing the bridge. Shall we then? Oh. Okay, fine. We'll RP walk. You know, it's like they first discovered escort quests. But it was kind of done with levy quests. Such an invigorating breeze. Oh, Etheris. Your beauty truly knows no bounds. Forgive me, I was lost in thought. I look forward to the bridge completion. It's not complete yet. It is a fine bridge, boasting splendid views and brimming with life, the very image of a man's determination to overcome adversity. I am honoured that it should be named Oshon. Well, this is as far as I asked you to come. But if you are willing, might we converse a little more? It occurs to me I hadn't asked you about your opinion of the 12. How you personally perceive us, for instance, or what you felt when you faced us. Your words from the heart I would take with me as a memento. What did we think of the 12? Oh, I don't get to answer? Oh. Is that so? The others will be glad to hear that. Thank you for humouring me, and apologies for keeping you for so long. I am ready to set forth now, to witness a world filled with our blessing. To begin with, I shall toll an Oscar and visit the locals, those locals which are named after the 12. After which I shall go where the wind blows. Together with this fellow, of course, until such a time he tires of my company. This time I shall embrace the joy of meeting and accept the sorrow of parting. And when the time comes for me to return to the star, I shall share my experience with my brethren. Needless to say, your words will feature prominently in my recounting. You will continue your own journeys, will you not? Then I shall look for you out there. Fare you well, my friend, and may the 12 bless you with and keep you. And so the warriors of light set forth. Myths of the Realm. Meanwhile, nope, that's it. We were embraced by the gods. By completing the quest Soaring Prophets, the paintings of certain deities among the 12 will become available for purchase. Okay. New chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Alright. Myths of the Realm done. So, it was a good raid. It was a good raid series. I think they didn't plan for it to be a alliance raid at the start, because they said in the past that Endwalker was going to be split between two expansions. Endwalker was going to focus on Zodiac, and something else was probably going to focus on Hydaelyn to sort of wrap everything up. So I kind of think Endwalker would have been Zodiac. Dawn Trail might have been what they had planned for Hydaelyn, because, you know, she's the Dawn. She's the light side. And I kind of felt that this raid was going to be the 8-man raid in Dawn, in what they had planned for Hydaelyn. Maybe Hydaelyn was going to be the final boss, who knows. Or maybe, and, you know, I kind of hoped in Pandemonium, because Pandemonium is from two games, 2 and 9. In FF2, it's the Emperor's End Zone, and the Emperor is called the same name as Zodiac. Zodiac is for this game, but I can't remember it. And I was kind of hoping Zodiac Prime to come back at the end of for Pandemonium, rather than Athena, because you know, I felt Zodiac didn't get enough credit as a. I felt he was going to be a final boss. you know, at the end of Endwalker, and the way, spoilers by the way, and the way it did sort of end with Zodiac was sort of a lot of players, you know, felt sort of, what's going on? Why is this doing like this? But made sense later on. You know, why is he here instead of at the end? But you know, that, and he and Zodiac shared a lot of sort of qualities that the Emperor in FF2 had. He had the same sort of style as well. His model was the same sort of style as the Emperor. And yeah, I kind of hoped Pandemonium was going to be FF2 stylish, and Zodiac was going to come back as Zodiac Prime. Obviously that didn't happen, so yeah, that's a shame. But yeah, I kind of think they would have divided Endwalker, if they had the time to do so. They would have divided Endwalker as a Zodiac finale. Dawn Trail was probably going to be Hydaelyn finale, and yeah, the mythos, the gods were going to be the 8-man raid of that. So that being said, it's MSQ time. So back to Razdadan we go, and I'm assuming. Seeking the light. Ah, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I will discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await in my chambers. Voiceovers? My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. Loot box? I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth my sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it here, thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own grave ones. Urianger had sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for aeons against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loperites are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from releasing his ambition. That Silma should so test the seal, even when not at full strength, is every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must indeed needs vanquish it, to which end we require means to pierce the dark shroud. So, did you find it, a way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We had harnessed light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast forms of energy, to say the least. Oh yes. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvellous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing be possible. We shall first direct ether from the Nabitha Arena, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Step which the Allegans built to redirect ether was also a source of inspiration. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitter shall guide the energy into the 13th, like so. Any science behind this? At all? In this way we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Also, I hope no test we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. Indeed, we've harnessed the wisdom of the past, present and future to further this cause. I too have faith that it will be enough in the end. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go with you as well. This world that brought back from the brink, I will see it with mine own eyes. But how does thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel, that's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to travelling with company, I shall be glad to send Zero my vessel. Sure? I mean, she's dying anyway, so... Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparation and let us reconvene at Megaduta. Any science behind this, or are we just supposed to say, okay, sure, whatever? For a moment I misunderstood and thought Y'shtola was proposing that Zero borrowed her body, which would have been odd. Y'shtola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend to her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I have also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. While you're away, I'll join Ryonja and a lot of Brits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea for my part. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Ring. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that, or else, seek out Beklu. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporal form. As I recall, the old Numu was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosities, so that should be your first stop. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. Okay, so we're heading back to the first. Back to Northrant. I still like to think Shadowbringers was a, motif of FF3. Could be considered a prequel of sorts. We going up top? You know what, let's just teleport there. He's upstairs, it looks like. Is that you? What brings you back across the rift? Honestly, first you ask me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection. Wicked White, is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but figure out themselves at the centre of world-changing events. Very well, if your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reem. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once you've finished. Whee! Ow. Where's the exit? Where's the Hortorium? Down here? So Reem just hangs out here? Voiceover?
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as... Oh, what a welcome surprise! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us. You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help.
That's why we're here.
Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
You wrote it on a receipt.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'Tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void Sent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
You know what? They are doing it the same sort of thing as FF11 now. You restored peace to the world, and I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite light ravaging his very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving, that's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. Money as always. I see they use Aetherites here as well. Not that I'll be able to, having not been tuned to any. I trust you're willing to walk with me. Oh no. Please not more of these missions. I don't... Oh. Let's just head for Labyrinth a ring. Since Zero can't teleport to the Aetherite there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Hey, Lena! Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it. Big Luke told you why he's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I compelled to warn you of potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor would you caution even so. I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intended. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was the light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness the destructive force, thus turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside of our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me, who are they, and what misunderstandings they may have? I shall allay their concerns. We will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realise that this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. Could they not get her VA back? As for where to begin, I dare say Ulmore will be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Ulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Shainuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Ulmorians might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus would it be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect, and I trust in the domain of your former enemies as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Ulmore, I would suggest the Rakita Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, will greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world consumed by light. Very well, we will treat the people of Ulmore. We will treat with the people of Ulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Are they like link shells? Right then, I shall tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here in Nabrath Areng. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. So they couldn't get their VA back? Come, let's head to Ulmore. Hopefully China's will know how best to present our plan to everyone. Okay. Before we do that, I am going to get some lunch. It's nearly 12 o'clock, so I figure why not get some lunch. So they've been standing over here forever. Okay, so I will be back in 15-20 minutes. Alright, we are back. Lunch has been had. We are full of energy. This is the great and powerful leader of Umor. He must be possessed of subtle qualities that make him uniquely suited for the position. Oh, what a wonderful surprise this is, and you even bought a new friend. Who's this dude? Look, Dulachil and Rendon are here too. Between the three of them, we should be able to get some good advice. I don't remember this dude. Let me guess, they couldn't get back this guy's VA as well. Good gods, if it isn't you, Shah. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat. Surely not. Surely not. Yeah, this one. Let's get on his good side. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as much, but anyway, can you tell me what you're doing? Something, the kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I should probably know what it is. Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said this doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Umorians. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarian leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to possess. But the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you should show concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was any doubt, right? Let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone's understanding. No, not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we must first set the stage, spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he is on a mission to save his world as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? Would be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to the aid of the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. Who's this dude? If it's best that you do the talking, then we come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way. We will be right behind you. Okay. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Julius and Thancred, I have grown better at recognising it. You've met Thancred too? I mean, of course you have. Right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy, before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. Oh, not these missions again. I know they've just started discovering these types of missions in MSQ, but I'd just rather teleport there. Okay. Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savour some memories and drown the others. I imagine the Beehive was built primarily to help Umorians forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time, but now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I am still a bit too young for it. How long has passed? A tavern, an extravagant one at that, but those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle, the soldiers thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at enemies, perhaps? Given this world's violent histories, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow, but now that we live in peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What, your home is threatened with destruction and wicked white? Why are you wasting time in the drinking hole? But as I say, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. Do they sprint with me? Hey, they do. I guess we go downstairs now. How do we do that? Down this way. Oh, I missed it. So it's sort of been, I'd say, a year and a half since we were last year here. Yeah, it's down there, isn't it? God damn it. I'm not a huge fan of these travelling quests. Wait, where's the guy? Wait, what? Oh, for God's sake, I was going the right way. And this was where we first found Reen? Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard of tales of Sin Eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. Excuse me. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way they can. Okay, yes, now we have to go back up here to go back down. And I can't teleport because if I do, they'll just desert me. I know they changed it so you can mount with them now. use your mount with them and they won't disappear like they did in 6.0. Okay, where are we going now? Over here. Oh, I forgot, there's also a new dungeon as well, isn't there? I imagine that'll be before Zeromus. Oh god, there's a point of interest down here, isn't there? When Vorthrig tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no king to inherit their wealth, and so Umor decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. That thing cleaning up the debris, for a moment I thought it might be a void scent. In any case, in case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? You are the Warrior of Darkness. I'd never dreamed I'd have the honour, but why are you in Umor, if I may ask? Your home is in danger and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you only need to ask. Things could be better here, of course. And we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. And we'll never forget that. And now, yes, I have to go all the way back up. Like I say, I'm not a huge fan of these escort missions. It was fun at the start, but now it's just getting old. Which way is up? Hold on, I've gone too far. Cheers, everyone. So the people are of one mind in their desires to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I've overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain your needs to gather light. For better or worse, I am the mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, are you? Yes, you're her, the young lady who saved me from Vorthrig. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved us all. Saved all of us. I don't know if I ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this mule? Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that they became susceptible to Vorthor's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully I was able to suppress the light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted to darkness. Someone with their power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had my friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of it, to change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. That a half-voiced sent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years I've never stopped to wonder why, to wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Whatever, doesn't matter. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherborough, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Rakita Greatwood, will explain the situation to their leader, Runar. We're going to see good old Runar again. I've not visited here in such time, but it's much as I remember, which is good. Makes a wonder those who revere darkness would gather here, yet dark as this wood may seem, it's a blazing torch next to the void. How did Runar sound again? You're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Would you be staying here long in Slitherborough? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. Yeah, this one. Ah, so it is more of a formal visit. That's fine. Why don't we get right to it then? What, your world, Master Motoya's world, is in grave danger? Master Motoya? You stole her. She took another name in accordance with the custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes. The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch black pale shrouds the sky, which neither the light or the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Northrend. That being the case, I am sure you can relate to our situation. All too well, you have my deepest sympathies, and in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvrent is still in her thoughts, that we are still... So you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our belief upon others. If you deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourself to it. I am surprised. From what I was told, your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own, through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps, nevertheless. I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherborough. You might find this interesting, Zero, if you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed. No. While in chat mode, say Island Tuta. Say Alin Tuta. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherborough. Alin Tuta? What does it mean? In the language of the Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say, good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in world bereft of the night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another as well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the word serves to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next we shall have you cleansed of the light's impurities. Present yourself to David in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. It's nice to guide a new friend through the same experience, isn't it? No sooner had I greeted this David that he poured a pot of water over me. I wasn't expecting a little cleansing. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Right, if that's all, let's return to Runa and see if there are any other customs I must observe. I always like to chat to NPCs, see if they have any extra dialogue to say. Oh, anyway. Oh god. The memories of those I've met and the bonds we forged will always be a part of me. She may find these moments strange now, but one day she will look back on them fondly. How does Zero like our welcoming customs, I wonder? I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before, just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the warrior of darkness at your side, I have no doubt that you will save 2 worlds. If we can defeat Zeramus, then the source will be safe. But nothing will change for my own world. There will be just one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine, I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Yusha, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulma and Rakita? Are we all set? Excellent, then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Bekluk has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabrata Areng at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Kassad en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters. Given his familiarity with the routes between the Crystarium and Amareng, he will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. I don't think this guy had a voice. Timing couldn't have been better, Yusha. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all about it. It will be my pleasure to take you to Nabranta Ring. As soon as the other helps arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. It really is you. Oh god, not this thing. We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Motsuka are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, sir, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Motsuka will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in the Nabranta Ring. Yet more people clamouring to help you. I'd almost be surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait! You're heading to the Nabranta Ring and didn't think to call on us? While most of our talents are still in sorry state, we spared no effort maintaining the trolley. Praise the trolley! We've even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabranta harangue in no time at all. Are we going for a ride? After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let us go acquire our light. And the light shines on us. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, we don't get to ride the trolley. Now they give VA. She'll come back. She'll come back. Okay. No one's stopping her? Yeah. So Joe changes into a paladin. So she's a dark paladin then? A paladin knight? I don't know. Oh, we got teleported back here. Though I've only known Zero for a short time, I feel as though her struggle is my own. For her sake and her world's, we must succeed. We've done our part. I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beck Lug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Quest 2 done. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. No, I don't. Ah, the twinning. One of the best musics in the entire game. Well, not really. What the hell? What is this symbol? Welcome, my lord. If you wish to go to the ocular, I shall be glad to escort you. Before we said our farewells, Zero thanked me, saying that she learned much during her time in Norvrend. While I don't believe that I'm owed such gratitude, I'm nonetheless glad that she'd found the experience worthwhile. It seems Zero's already back in the vessel. I would have liked to talk to her more, but I'll have to wait till next time. And there will be a next time, I'm sure of it. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our etheric current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the void ones are active, we'll send forth the light. The rest is up to you. We'll be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Okay, back to Megaduta. Megaduta. Oh. Nope, we can return here. We always do a bit of RP. I don't think we're going back though. Welcome back. I presume the preparations in the first are complete. That is well, for time grows short. Thank heavens you've returned. The Loporits report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Ah, that's better. I don't get this whole switching between VA and no VA. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorb, but it feels as potent as ever. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was you, of all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt, your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in its readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more unto the void. I assume we've got the dungeon first, though? The drowning brand? Oh, the Sea of Stars. Okay. Back to action. That's a... for those of you who don't know, that's an old... Could be a Power Ranger reference, actually. Whenever they took their helmets off, and it was the axes inside, before they morphed back into the fight, they would always say, you know, back to action. I don't know whether it is or not. Who knows? What's up, dudes? Voiceovers? on the moon. This time, sister, this time I will save you. It's too quiet. Surely they know we're here. In order to unleash the most concentrated burst of light possible, we will route the energy to multiple transmitters before directing its conversion at a single point. I will survey the area for suitable locations. The dark pale over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he's in the crater. It would be ideal if he were here. If he were, I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established and light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It will work. It must. I don't know why they still just give out level 9 materia. So it goes bzz, bzz, bzz. Any science behind this, or we just doing it? They got a voice actor. Why not have it? I guess so. They only have to pay her for that one line. That's why. Kamehameha! Oh, is that it? Job change. All right. Let's go, I guess. The radiance is just the beginning. We must see it cast into the deepest depths of the moon. She is no longer the cold, distant soul we met in the void, or perhaps until now she just never had the chance to be who she truly is. Glad I thought I am that the plan worked. We are in no position to celebrate. The day is not yet won. Okay, let's go. Dungeon time? Rest assured, I will not let emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. The lunar subterrane is now accessible. I like to do these with trust first. But who to bring and what do we go as? Zero is still a... I would have liked Zero to have become the paladin at this point. But she's still the Reaper. Do we have a healer? You stole us the healer? So we got 2 melee DPS. I think we need a bard in that case. So Yastola's going to be the healer. Zero are DPS and Visharan are tank. Okay. Pop our Naga Trinity back in. Not used this in a while. The Lunar Subterrane. For those of you who don't know, the Lunar Subterrane is the final dungeon of FF8. Sorry, not FF8. What am I talking about? FF4. Okay, we got some Arimons. Some mini Arimons? Alright, let's go. Let's feed up first. Okay. So it's Baron Castle music with red wings. You guys do some AoE, please. Okay, we're getting teleported. Ooh. More trash. Okay, it's cool that they've got... Oh, humbobbers? Because obviously in the final dungeon of 4, which is the Lunar Subterrane, they obviously had a lot of powerful powerful endgame mobs, which included Arimons and I guess Humbobbers as well then. Okay, I guess we're heading to our first boss then. Ooh, what is it? The Dark Elf? Who dares trespass in Golbez's domain? Oh, okay, so he's got scepters. Bomberman scepters. Okay. I'm guessing it's okay. So yeah, this is like the boss from Omega 1, in fact. Oh, are they swapping? Void Dark. Okay, so they weren't swapping, they were just signaling that it was going to do that. Okay, so this is going to be safe. Oh, Sigil as well. Staff Smite, tank AoE, tank damage. Was that just AoE? Hit safe. Void Dark. Oh, damn it. You know what? Sure. Oh, it inflicts doom as well. Well, I guess my Wonders Paeon comes in handy there then. Ooh. You find a discarded Memoria Crystal and it suddenly begins to glow. Your psyche resonates with the Memoria Crystal. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, so I'm Golbez? Hold on, I need this chest. There we go. What was this dude's name? Durante, that's it. Okay, well this is cool. Oh no. Doesn't that look a bit like Aerith? Oh, that's not actually a mob. Oh. Behemoth, makes sense. I mean, it still reminds me a bit of the end of Stormblood. The 6.5 dungeon in Stormblood. Blessing's Wall or something, was that it? Where all the neighbouring countries came together. Ooh, it's a crabby crab. Oh, the damn. The Damseon Antlion. Antlion. Yeah, this was the thing where you had to get the so this is the boat. Oh, ooh. Okay, so we could have been stood on any of them then? Oh, it's one of these. Whoa. Ow. Oh, damn. Okay, so pillars fall on you as well. Wait, this is a shortcut? You're making me run all the way back there. Why can't you just put us at the boss right now? So this is supposed to be the Massian, or I guess. Whoa! Look at the castle up there. I never noticed that before. It'd be cool if we could have explored this place. I mean, yeah, look here. Sort of similar to Aerith, I guess. She's got a bit of flowers around her. Same dress. Same hairstyle. Is that a hint? I swear, I swear, Squeenix, if you do that again in Rebirth, I'm sending the PS5 back. Okay, let's go. How did I know that pillar was going to fall, though? Oh, not this. Okay, so this one's gonna be safe then, I guess. What? Okay, I guess I'll just go to where they are. I don't trust these guys anymore. Whoops, got that, did that. Oh, so this is supposed to be battery. I mean, I suppose it makes sense being barren. So, is this guy supposed to be Kane? But he's using Dark Knight abilities, so I doubt he's Kane. You got it, buddy. Whoa, what the hell? How many tombstones have I got actually? Whoops. Do you not miss the hard dungeons they did of, you know, like in when Heaven's Ward came out, they would do hard dungeons of A Realm Reborn dungeons. I kind of miss that. It'd be nice to see hard mode dungeons of like Shadowbringers. Yeah, we're gonna go into the final boss with a full burst. But what is the final boss? Bergen maybe? Oh, so this is his story. So he got tainted. So he's been tainted ever since. Okay. Memoria Durante. And a regional boss then. Always love this music. Let's see what you've got. Whoa. Cool. Cool. Okay. Easy enough. Assuming it's only going to get harder. Okay, so these are slightly bigger. What? Oh, okay, so they just split. Oh, okay, so you got to figure out now. Okay, so there's one safe spot. Okay, that's a cone. Imagine this is going outwards. Whoa. Okay, that's like first dungeon guy. Okay, so this is going to be a safe spot. Zero, you want an AOE? You want an LB? I'm assuming she'll do it. Oops. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. An original boss. I like it. I think we're going to go into a cutscene, so I'm going to take this hat off. Something I regret not doing during the gods scene. BA. He thinks I'm Golbez. Do we get to see his face? So he becomes Golbez? Okay, he killed the original Golbez and he becomes Golbez. he tried to harness the power of darkness, but obviously he got corrupted in the meantime, doomed the world. Not happening, love. Job change? Igeon was bringing forth the calamity. If I'm remembering right, Iglium was the Ascian in Heaven's Ward, who was at the end of the Fracture, and they combined into the Ascian Prime. Are you prepared to brave the dark? No, because I am going to grab a drink. So I'll pop the be right back sign up. So here we go. And you guys haven't had sound for the past hour. I do apologise for that. So I will pop the sound back on now. So I do apologise for that. You haven't had sound since I came back from lunch. So I apologise for that. I will be right back with a drink. All right, we are back. Sorry about that. Sound should be working now. Yeah, look like we're back up and running. So I do apologise for that. All right, let's brave the dark. Are we straight into?
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Scenario? Not scenario.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place,
Okay.
where the advantage is mine.
Their music. What, they're back?
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
That's what I thought.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
So they're dark archfiends?
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Leap of faith.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
Taking on 2 fiends.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
If that isn't a call to arms, I don't know what is. The darkest abyss. Consume me. Where am I? I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin await. His kin? Like Zero Miss from FF4. I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. Hey, you ain't seen me yet. Let's do this. Would Visham be happy if I said that? Because I would say number 2, but I think Visham would be more happy if I said that. Gone from my sight. The abyssal fracture is now accepted. Leave my portrait. So, I call upon allies of light. Let us walk into the abyss. And defeat this fiend. So, I'm going to talk a bit, levels are popping a bit. So, I mean, it's been nice that they've done this. Obviously, Shadow of Indians was heavily based on, well, sort of heavily based on, they had the motif of Final Fantasy 3. And then I guess this is the first time they've sort of done a whole story based on, you know, an FF game, an FF core number single player game. And you know they have done motifs in the past. Obviously, Crystal Tower from 3. Void Ark was original. Obviously, Evilise from 12. Tactics, Riven Story. The weapons were from obviously 7. And now this, FF4. Oh, that's cool. And I haven't noticed that. Look, there's cracks in the... Oops. There's cracks in the arena. I wonder if that's going to come into play. So... Oh, here we go. I mean, it's cool that they've done this. Maybe they'll do something like this again in Dawnbringer. Or Dawntrail. He said his kin. So is this a hint as to what's coming Dawntrail? I must return to my king. Alright, let's go, baby. I think we're gonna get through this easily. Insatiable vessel. 0. Oh, we're gonna pop up some food first though. Let's go, baby. Oh great, we're all ready. Black guy up. Oh, 1 HP, really? Indeed. Okay, so that's the interesting HP. Okay, is that water? Okay. Okay, I'm moving alive. I guess it makes sense to have towers, are we all standing in here? Ooh, flare! Oh, okay, flare was boosting the wing. Did I see the line? Oh, okay, there's no fire. No, void fire. So is he gonna fire those off? Oh, we have to dodge them. Maximum penalties. What? Heal? Could have gotten a heal there. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome. That's a pretty cool ability. Big drum. Oh, okay. This is the. Oh. Does he have an intermission? This will not. Okay, that was good. say that I'll do I guess he has no information. Okay, so now he's Zodiac mode. Yeah, okay, he's going Zodiac. Whoa. That's new. Alright, GG! Is that a portal to the our world? Sure. Okay. A cool fight. It'd be interesting to see what he does on the X, obviously. I guess we don't need this anymore. I shall not perish. So long as they await my return, I shall endure. Oh, I should have taken my hat off, damn it. What's up, dude?
Are you alright?
And now.
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
You're helping us now? Well, I guess we'll find out why.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together. We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Understood.
She did.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
He's just like Gaia from Eden.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Now it's job change. That becomes a sword. Wow, that leather must be really tough. You can do it, Zero! God!
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Excalibur? Shield of Baron.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
They turn out to be brothers in arms. Dissidia fans, come on, we know. Power the Meteore!
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
You will, right? She's a whelp?
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy. And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
I should have taken my hat off. I'm not too keen on these. Suddenly the villain becomes a good guy thing. It's just, you know, this guy's the villain. Yes, okay, in Final Fantasy IV, spoilers if you haven't played it, Golbez, the thing is, in FF4, Golbez is under mind control by Zeramus. You know, he's not himself in that, and obviously when you beat him enough around the bend, he breaks free of Zeramus's mind control, and, you know, he eventually realises, oh god, what have I done? You know, I'm going to join the hero side, and we're going to save the world together. That's what happens in that. But in this, it's like, hey, you've destroyed this world. Okay, I've taken in the light. If I can change, so can you. But you know, you think of it like Kefka. Kefka was the sole villain throughout FF6. He was a bad guy. You didn't like him. You just wanted to kill everything, and in the end, you killed him at the end, and he died. And it felt good. I don't like this. But yes, okay, he was, you know, he wanted to protect his friend's legacy and stuff, but he destroyed an entire world, basically. And you know, he is the villain. I don't know. I just don't like this. Villain becomes a good guy again, and oh, everything's you know, we're gonna forgive you right off the bat. Yeah, sure, whatever. Everything's hunky dory. Let's be buds, okay? All right, Rita, what do you have to say? Never again shall we be parted, sister. Never again. I've already seen Vacheron's safety to Vita, and many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. That Ashdaya lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Ah yes, the Aether transmitters. I shall leave with Zero. They will be of more use in the 13th than in the source. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ashdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association at once of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours have always treated me with kindness as a friend, and through our friendship I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. It should come as no surprise that Gobbers is a means to travel between the moon and star, of which we may avail ourselves shortly. Okay, last quest, I guess. So, yeah, I don't know what to make of that. I'll have to think. She hissing those?
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
What?
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
Oh, she's pissed.
Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
She will hurt you.
This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan.
Let me guess, we're doing a round robin next?
The first and on the moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus.
You sure that's wise?
If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Admonish? Yeah.
Come what may, we will see it restored. And should we need a helping hand, I hope we can count on you once more.
it is to say farewell. 'Tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again.
You know as well as I do, we never will.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
That's staying the same for a while until they decide to, you know, until they decide we need to go back there. So unfortunately, we're not going to go back there anytime soon. You guys staying there? Oh God, we have to talk to these things. The young Jay and the Lolliprince are to be condemned for ensuring that the seal held fast. To think this all began with a simple treasure hunt. Gods, I could sleep for a week. We have waited your return with bated breath. I should be apparent naught of note occurred in your absence. I hate these things, I really do. No, I'm not doing a voice. I refuse to. In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ashdaya to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save her the Void Saint. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watchers for his timely assistance. We've seen Vitra preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babylon. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twill be meet to inform Julius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tethria. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, poor Julius. Fine, I'll talk to them. Poor Julius, he wouldn't get to see Zero again. Unless he decides to go to the 13th. Ah, despair. Hey, you two. VAs?
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Nice to see you too, Ars.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Sorry, buddy. Yeah, this one.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
Garlemald Restoration Project?
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
In other words, piss off. You're annoying.
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
What have they done exactly?
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
Yeah, we're coming with you.
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
We are?
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Been so long, I've forgotten. All right. Did they kick us out? Father has many demands on his time, but I should hope he can spare us a moment. Having been away for so long, it might be nice to stay a while, if only set Father and Mother's minds at ease. I've lost count how many times I've come here, but it's apparently enough that the immigration officials no longer interrogate me. Small blessings, eh? Without further ado, let us tend to business. It cannot be overstated how invaluable Lord Fortunate's cooperation was. We must thank him profusely. Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or rather, I understand you disbanded. An audience with Lord Fortunate, you and look, the forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the scholar. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Apologies to have kept you waiting. I trust you won't object if Scholar Montin Shane also attends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are, but more importantly, we have news that we will share with you. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the Aether from the Isles of Harm, you employ the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good. As my father was fond of saying, I am inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that the world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and effecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Your Stola, on the subjects of the void and cross-rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Cockle Dankol, not least of all. Now if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Nice to see a family get back on track. Oh. Although Master Louisoix has left us, he liveth on his teaching. 'Tis gratifying to see that Master Fortunato, too, hath come to acknowledge the wisdom in them. If I didn't know any better, I dare say, Father Dearest is warming to us. I have no interest in sipping tea at his family estate again, though. Drinks at the tavern will be better. Yes, of course you're welcome at our home. Mother, for one, will be thrilled to have you, but I won't twist your arm if you have other matters to attend to. I look forward to telling my father of our efforts in Garlemwood. He will have sage counsel to offer, I'm sure. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidana, what news from Thabne? They've returned then? Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honoured, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Rejadan to celebrate Ajdar's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requires that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourself to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Lucian? Yeah, I have a delivery first. Ah, of course, a memorial crystal. 'Twould be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and darkness between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again when you arrive in the Crystarium. The sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Meguta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? But that is going to have to wait till tomorrow. I'm going to have to leave it there for today. Well, we got abundance done today. The Alliance raid. Good, enjoyed it. Got it done before reset, so we can do it again tomorrow, but I'll do that in my own time, obviously. And new dungeon, enjoyed that as well. And Zeromus as well. Good trial. I really liked it. It'd be interesting to see what he does on EX. I might do that, maybe, we'll see. See what it comes down to, see how I feel about it. But yeah, that's going to do it for today. Thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed it. Sorry about the audio situation before and with the whole in the subterranean. But thanks for watching, I'm off for now. Have a good one everyone, and I will see you next time. Oh, next time being, I have an interview tomorrow at 11:30. So we won't be streaming in the morning, as I'd like to get prepared for it, obviously. We'll be doing it in the afternoon once I get back. I'll have some lunch first as well, so we'll be doing it maybe about 1 o'clock. So join us then, and I will see you then. Bye.